Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Ad was on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Razad Agrati. Twitter @Razasoza, TikTok @Razad Agrati, YouTube Razad Agrati. Member. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cannel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYEJWIE2G/JOIN Hi. Have a good stream.
All right, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub if y'all ain't did that yet. So, this is his sophomore year, second year, transfer from If you watched the stream yesterday, I was saying I came short of the college championship tournament. I didn't make it to the championship, but he didn't even make it, bro. But he transferred from Michigan, man, back to BYU where he was redshirted his freshman year, the beginning. If y'all go back to the first stream, y'all see that. So now he's back. He's starting, bro. First game of the week. It's August 25th, 6 o'clock p.m. So it's a not late game, but it's a night game for real. Um, Damn, it's 87 degrees, 6 o'clock. Holy shit. No chance of rain. And it said Coach Kalani says early mistakes are expected, but the coaching staff is confident in the team ahead of this week's opener. Let's get it, man. This year, bro, we won it. We going for Heisman. We gonna try to win a fucking natty, bro. And we try to go, because I was just top 10. Now it's late first round. So this is where he's gonna end his career, bro. BYU, man. He's good friends with AJ DeBosta, bro. Well, we're gonna be making that nigga in 2K27. But anyway, y'all, let's get it.
A live look at Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, Alumni Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the BYU Cougars and the Boston College Eagles. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Nestled into a beautiful neighborhood in Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, Boston Boston College is home to the Alumni Stadium, seating 44,000. This is a petite but beautiful stadium in the ACC. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Eagles kicker headed to the football. The crowd eager, and off we go. The start of a new season. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hussein. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick its way and find some room on that return. The Cougars offense will have the football first. And here it comes for the first time as the starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman.
Turning it on. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone.
Makes the grab and room to run. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
On defense, man, you've got to tackle the catch against this guy. He has way too much speed. One of the fastest players in all of college football. If you even give him an inch, if you let him get a few steps, he is gone. And you saw that game-breaking speed on that last catch there. Let's be interesting now to see if this defense mixes up their coverages a little bit more. But no question, they have got to tackle better on the back end.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll take it himself. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, BYU!
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it. And that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum for this offense before this squad to start the season.
Hey, he put a nigga out the way. I mean, 6'7", 220-something pounds.
They get set for the point after as we have the first.
I want to see what this defense like.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Makes the quick grab. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Eagles getting set on 1st and 10. They'll go to the counter play. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be enough for the
Good.
first
Fucking
down.
3rd down and then give up a first.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Hilliard. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Hilliard. And he's wrestled to the ground. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Wants to throw again. Hauls it in. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Rushes on him. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes.
So he picked up 20 yards. Fucking quarter of halfback screen.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here's the heat. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This guy is very proud about his accuracy. That's why he's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football. And that time, ball just got away from him a little bit. It's going to set up 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They're working that left side. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. The short hands, it's Cotton.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous
are facing 3rd and inches. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
BYU has this offense clicking. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top as we get a look at the numbers so far. Opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll go to work in the air on second down. It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. He's looking to throw. Sets up the screen. Breaks into the open. Rams him with the stiff arm. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, there's a lot of different ways you can find explosive plays throwing the football, and one of them is just getting this guy the ball out of the backfield. He's got a very unique skill set, really soft hands, and he's a good route runner as well. And that was a critical third down, pitch and catch, explosive play for the offense.
Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Trying the left side. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, BYU!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So a drive there of 85 yards, and the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13.
There's a black kicker in BYU.
And this drive will start at the 25. So the Boston College offense makes its way onto the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3.
Bro, calm down, bro. Come on, you
The
lava.
offense accepts a penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. He's looking to pass. Get it out on the screen. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes a catch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. To the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Woods. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Looking to the big tight end. Complete.
Come on, bro.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. He wants to throw it again. With the catch, it's Woods. Guys, let's talk about Boston College for a minute. We mentioned the number of players they lost, but you can only focus on the guys who are wearing your uniform. Can't worry about those who left. Have to worry about those finding some room. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. He's got him. Touchdown, Eagles.
Yeah, their defense suspect.
And then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Defense has got to do a better job of corralling this wide receiver. They've got to know where he lines up each and every play. And then once he has the ball, they have to play with a sense of urgency and get pads to the football. He's just way too dangerous in the open field.
point after. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. No, he got loose. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
I like 16.
That's why
Man, I'm going to eat.
Man, I love these drag routes because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
The Cougars come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Handoff from the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
He gets it so close to that imaginary yellow line.
I hate when they do that shit, man. Be fourth and inching, they won't let me go for it, though.
This defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Space downfield. There he goes.
That's what's up.
He's at the, and he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cougars.
I like BYU, man. We got receivers. Defense ain't the best, but our offense, like receivers.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And that was a scintillating way to finish that one. A 44-yard touchdown.
Yeah, BYU legend, bro.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bean. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires left. It's complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Wants to throw it again, and why not? They'll run the screen. 9-yard
They killing us with them screens.
Now 2nd and 1. And that last completion left them with 2nd and 1. And this is a fun moment for an offensive coordinator.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The Cougars will use their first timeout here. Gives him a little time to dig. In the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. They boot it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires on the move. That's reeled in. It's Cotton. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
Finds his big tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
I was just ready to say that. That nigga like short, compact, fast, athletic and shit.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. He's got 50 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
On the move. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. BYU lines up quickly. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. It's complete to the left. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. Timeout taken by BYU at 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Complete. Oh, he's got some space. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Excellent job using the clock. They get the timeout. 2 ticks remaining, and now they can put up points before going to the locker room. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Absolutely perfect. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, fellas. Here inside our EA Sports Studios, welcome into the Week 0 College Football Update Show. We begin our wraparound with Clemson taking on the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And it's the Tigers with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays.
Damn, 5 touchdowns, 400.
They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game, pushing them to 1-0 on the short season. Here now a look at some other games of note today, including a big upset with major implications. And now over to your game at Alumni Stadium. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Alumni Stadium.
Chicago Mills night, man. Fucking with it, bro.
BYU will try to boot it deep to start the second half. And he takes this from inside.
Look at the sky, yo. That shit tough.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down two.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Fires to the wideout. Finds his man.
What's up with our defense, man?
Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Wide receiver comes in motion. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short. Caught. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
What are they going for?
Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. And
Good D.
swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Oh, my God. He dropped it. Oh,
God. And that drop might have cost him a big play on 1st down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball. cover the hit to make sure he doesn't secure the catch. Elite coverage.
He came in Pac-Man King 101 stream yesterday like this dude don't have a life at all and want others people feel mesablo.
Oh, Pac-Man King, that's my boy, bro. You going to people. I told you, you got a disease, man. It's a sickness, man. Like, we all need to get together and get him some help. Send him to, like, some type of center or something. Some type of mental health center or something, bro. Cause he need help. Nigga trying to be a fucking cyber bully online. Like, nigga probably older than everybody doing it. Nigga probably 40 years old doing this shit.
Week of the It's now 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. Might have a chance. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
The running back has it. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He's got the back in the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football. Finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again.
Bro, I didn't even want to throw that. I was trying to run.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Turning it on! Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll give it to him again. Maybe some room here. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. 1st and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the third quarter. From the gun. Catch in the middle. It's Woods.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they...
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
Ooh, that was close.
Not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Boston College will send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Off-play action on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They want to run this quarterback. Makes it past the marker. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Through 3 quarters of play, and both of these quarterbacks have been impressive. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He breaks a tackle. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Quickly complete. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Gets it to him on the screen. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
They'll give it to Brown. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Back to pass on second down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this. So locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting and keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it. Keep getting those stats.
Quarterback will keep it. There's some room. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. BC uses a timeout here. It's second of the half. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. BYU lines up with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Scrambling away. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
BYU 31, Boston College 10.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Hilliard. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now facing a third and long. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the grab. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Caught. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down. Now 2nd and 4. That's caught. It's Miranda. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. And the Eagles, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Caught behind the line. It's Woods. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now, because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed 4th down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Appreciate it, Corey. So, William V. Campbell Award is recognized as college football's premier scholar athlete. Premier scholar athlete. Presented. Player who excels both academically and athletically. Named after former player and business leader William V. Campbell. The award celebrates leadership, academic achievements, and on-the-field performance. It highlights individuals who embody excellence in the classroom, community, and competition. Damn, that's a good award. Basically saying he's good in the classroom, he's good in the community, and out on the field. That's the type of player going to the NFL, man. And you got this his freshman year. Hey, you got 5 minutes. Quick quiz. All right. Slab Steakhouse. We're doing a commercial here, so I'm going to feature you. Blah blah blah. Uh, Something about bringing teammates to appear. Free dinner on us. I know them linemen's like steaks. Could bring them to 4 week contract. 2 energy up front. You'll receive 75 skill points. Temporary. I need permanent shit. I don't need temporary shit. I need permanent shit, bro. Oh, let's go through the offensive line. Let me see. Medium, leadership, two strength, permanent, two offensive line. I'm gonna do it for them just because I got 3 slots. My teammates with a lot of free food. I'm gonna do it for my O line. Hey man, are you free this week? My girl just broke up with me out there taking a girls trip to Miami, and I need to do something to take my mind off of her. It was going so well too. She did it over text. I'm crushed. Damn, bro, I'm gonna hang out with her. That's fucked up, bro. Damn, son. What is he? Oh, he the running back too. Damn, my boy. This girl just broke up with him after taking a girls trip to Miami, bro. Damn, son. It says DM Barry's ex. Spend a few days with him and hang out with Barry. Um, I ain't spending a few days with him. I might go hang out with him. That's fucked up. DM his ex. Why would I DM his ex after she just did that to him? I probably damn. Should I spend a few days with him? I'm gonna spend a few days with the nigga, bro. We're gonna go out. We're gonna do some shit. We're gonna fuck some bitches, bro. We're gonna yeah, bro. I'm gonna hang out a few days with him. I'm gonna fly out. We're gonna fuck. Let me clear my schedule. I'll be there, man. I've been there before, man. Yeah. You're a good teammate, bro. All right, game week, man. September 8th, 12 o'clock p.m. game. It's 81 degrees. No chance of rain. The Cougars prepare for a contest against the Rams in LaVell Edwards Stadium. Let's get it. We both 1-1.
kick it off as we get this game started. Here he comes with the return. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Smith with the grab over the middle.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Dropping back, it's Reed. He's going to fire deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Rams will. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. On his way back from the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. So BYU's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Now they'll run the draw. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Going to field this one in tight quarters. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. Colorado State takes over. The Ram offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He's past the 30. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. Then they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. To the ground, he's got it again. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Reed. Trying to get rid of it.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position was going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a really nice punt earlier in this game. Great job getting down and covering it. Won't surprise me if they decide to play it safe again here on 4th.
And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed on the outside, it's Smith. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. Using his feet. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
On the ground with the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Oh, what a move to get open. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Here's a little room there. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that first drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here on the second drive. They're having some balance, and they're getting a rhythm. I think a big part of that is their ability to run the football. Very, very important to them, and doing a nice job on that last play, picking up the first down.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Well, this offense didn't get off to the start they wanted, going 3 and out of the gate. But on the second drive, they're doing much better. They're finding a rhythm, and I think a big part of that is establishing the running game. And a really nice job on that last one, picking up the first down.
The snap sets up to throw. Touchdown, Cougars!
Let's go.
They get on the board first.
That's a nice job by the offense there on their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls, and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's an 80-yard drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Myers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. To the air, it's Reed. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Trying play action. Makes the catch. Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. The short hands, it's Booth.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully...
And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapped around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Gain of 8. It's now 3rd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got his man. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. We've reached the break. BYU is on top. Let's take a look at the numbers through the 1st quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Touchdown, BYU! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the 1st half, but this unit looks dialed in.
That's all that shit off his head. Oh. That shit bounced off his head.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Down pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here and make something happen on this side of the football.
The defense bringing the heat. And the Rams will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Going with the counter play here. Spins away from the defense. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
When you run these counter-type plays, you're getting extra offensive linemen pulling at the point of attack, opening up a crease for that running back to gash the defense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
And that's not what this defense was hoping for, man. They got to find a way to get the ball back to their offense. They've already dug themselves a hole, and now 3 plays, 3 first downs. Man, they've got to find some answers. Got to get some pressure on the QB. Find a way to force a turnover or 2 to get back in this football game.
Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
In the red area, it's Brown. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Making side adjustments here. Now the play fake. Buys a little extra time. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh my God, bro! I can never get a screen stuff.
Strength shown there.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Reed. Gets it to the back. Runs through a tackle. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. The Rams with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Looking for a big play. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They just keep firing. Slings it downfield. Makes the grab. It's Booth. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Mitchell. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Second down, he'll throw it. Got his man on the outside. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Timeout taken by BYU at 2nd. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover. Looking to pass. It's Reed. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. Are forced to settle for 3.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time. And you saw all of it on that in route.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Lost one deep down the right side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. Let's start with Memphis taking on the Arkansas State Red Wolves. And it's Memphis looking to make it 3 straight victories to start the new year. So far, so good. They lead this one in the first half. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now back to your game in Provo. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside Lavelle Edwards Stadium.
And the Rams will kick it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They'll open the second half with a run. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. He wants to change this route. From the gun on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. And down he goes.
That is exactly what this defense needed, man. They needed to start fast, obviously in a deficit, coming out of the half with energy to get a sack early in the drive, man. Nice response by this defense.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field. They're in punt formation, but that's no guarantee they're actually going to punt it. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. The Colorado State offense heads onto the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forced them away. I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. There he goes. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Reed. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Tried to give it another push, but he missed it. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. Give to the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. BYU right back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Firing to the right, complete. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. A little floater there that falls incomplete. And the Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try the counter. He is stopped well short of the 1st down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Good right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mitchell. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the middle. It's Battle. Nifty little juke, and he's out to the 37 before he stopped. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. Setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Oh, what a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right there. That could have been disaster on their side of the field. Could have been a big turnover that led to points.
Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the 3rd quarter comes to a close. We've reached the break. BYU is on top. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more quarter to play. It might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Got it set up on the outside. Sweet cut there.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up.
Caught, and he's got room. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. With the catch, it's Battle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. There's a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll run the option. It's a fumble. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
Dang.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Bears the pressure. Hit as he throws. Touchdown Rams. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And these are the plays that you look back on tape, and everybody's like, nice work, nice toughness, QB. To stand in there, know you're going to get blasted, but hold on to the ball until the guy comes open, feed him, and get the 6.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do it, breaks into the open. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, BYU! That's his 3rd touchdown in the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
He'll try to tack on one more. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
All right, this game's over,
inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. So thanks to the defense, they take over. Big lead in hand and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Cotton. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. He'll do it himself on the draw. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know, it's just and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
It's 3rd and 5. Quarterback making adjustments. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He's got it on the run. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. I don't blame them. They're going to keep working this guy out of the slot until somebody finds a way to stop him.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you, man? You find a matchup that's working, and you got a guy with this kind of athletic ability in the slot, dude. Keep finding him, keep using different routes. So far, the defense doesn't have an answer for him.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Touchdown, Cougars! The route is on.
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
That's his signature, that pickaboo shit. Like, if George Pickens be doing, that's his shit.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you could just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Montgomery. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Wants to throw it again. Swings it out to his running back. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these big running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. One more play to pad the stats. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock and made no doubt about it.
Major, I like him. The number one target, bro.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards
Told y'all,
out.
Michigan was cool, but it didn't fit his scheme. He just went there to like learn, absorb from like a top
They
school
stop the return right
in
there,
the country.
and that will do it.
He
This
brought that shit to
time is
BYU now, look.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the
clapping hands, great game.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look
Appreciate
good
it.
when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation
You're welcome.
of Sports College Football.
Trying to secure him a top 5 in the NFL draft.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Hey, Greenhill, Junior got some bad news. Our starting guard, Manmula Monty, had a helmet hit his ankle pretty bad, and doctors want to rest him for a week. He should be fine, but he's going to have to sit out this week against Stanford. I'd like for you to work with his backup if you got some time. Think you could do that? Just make sure he's ready. It means more coming from a teammate. Agree to work on pass protections. Agree to work on blitz pickups. Agree to work on a run game or decline. Let me see. We'll work on his pass protections. Let's go over some pass protections. I'll make sure he's ready. I gotta be able to pass the ball. So I'm a jiu-jitsu private trainer. 6 weeks, free lessons in return. You post a picture of lessons on your social media. 6-week contract. You'll receive +5 step form for 6 weeks, 35. I'm good, brother. Why I did that other one I got now is for my other one. Let's go. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that sub, man. Let's get it. We're on the road to 3K subs, man.
So glad you could join us from the farm, Stanford Stadium in Palo Alto. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the BYU Cougars and the Stanford Cardinals. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today.
BYU ready to put a foot to it and get this game going. He'll bring it out. It sucks. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. On the run, it's Mitchell. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. The Cardinal will have to... away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hit the sweet spot on that one, and that'll kick you out of trouble. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. The Cougars' offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. Some misdirection with the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
To the air on 2nd down. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Rushes on him. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
And he was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job in this offense of getting the running back the football in the passing game. Just let him make plays, let him be a difference maker, ball getting to him in space. So I expect we'll see more of that throughout this game.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on 1st down from the 30. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got it. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's Mitchell. Crosses the 45. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. Wants to keep it in the air. Right on the money. Could not make his way to the corner. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. A little screen to the running back. Oh, he's got some space.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11.
And those body blows really, really matter.
I can't wait for football season start.
10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
My Broncos, we going Super Bowl, man.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around, and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
A run for the quarterback. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
It's complete to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Sometimes it's easy for the receiver to get lost running a drag through all that traffic, Jesse.
Yeah, and this is a receiver too, Reese, who's dangerous once he has the football in his hands. So I like the idea on offense of trying to get this guy the ball quickly to see what he can do out once he has it.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. BYU lines up quickly.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Back open in the middle. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. It's complete. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw it again. Looking down the middle. He's got it. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And offensively, man, they just keep finding him time and time again, and he's making plays. And if I'm the defense, I got to do something different. Like, I got to put a safety over the top. I got to double cover him. I got to do something because right now this rhythm and this timing is on another level.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. On 1st and goal, let's see if BYU can score here. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Just keep slinging it. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Cougars want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Lets it go to the end zone. And
Let's go.
Touchdown. can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Stanford's offense heads out, hoping to move the ball on this drive. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Mitchell. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long way away. Leaves it with the running back. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? Stanford lines up to punt it away. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Got a man. It's Cotton. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. Running inside. It's Brown. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. BYU with the 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy with...
Could be an alley. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck the...
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Make it more
Shaded, bro.
two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the house call coming on the run from the 23. Looking for blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Plucks it out of the air. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Got his man to the left. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The run inside, it's Mitchell. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Motion from the back. Off play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. The throw. Makes the catch. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
And the defensive coordinator is irate on the sideline. 3rd and long. It's a short throw. You've got to be able to rally, make a tackle, and force the punter onto the field. They let him get loose, break some tackles, and with the 1st, the offense stays on the field.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. This time it's complete. Once through, man, he might have some space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Timeout taken by BYU at 2nd. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Motion from the wide receiver. Slams it ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So it's an 80-yard drive, and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Hussein. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Cotton. BYU right back to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Pressure coming. Chase to the right. On the run, deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness.
He dropped that.
Sometimes you're just too open.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw. Turns it loose.
Catch the ball.
Third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
He'll field the punt and take it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll get this drive started from the 29. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking downfield very late in the half. He's not afraid to go deep. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run the counter. Nice move there. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. The quick out. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with a look at Utah taking on the number 15 team, the Arkansas Razorbacks. And it's the Utes setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. Two teams who were very familiar with the end zone today. And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course. So how they handle things from here will define this program. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game on the farm. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. With that said, let's send it back to the guys on the farm.
Stanford will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside is 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with him.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The run from the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Warren. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. This BYU offense set up with another first down. They're going back to the ground.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Fires to the tight end. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Montgomery. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And here comes the field goal unit. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. He splits the uprights, and that lead grows even bigger.
Number 98, set to advance on the football.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cardinal offense takes the field, ready to attack. Their first possession of this 3rd quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds his tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the 1st.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Catches it at the 15. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They've got the lead here. Last for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Got out of trouble and throws. It's complete on the right side. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Cotton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Wide receiver comes in motion. He wants to throw it. Trying to set up the screen. Turning it on. Touchdown, BYU. Once he got some room, it was over. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. From inside the 15, here's the return. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. He's got it. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Mitchell. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Oh, it's a reverse. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They have had the ball for a week and a half. Play number 10 coming up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mitchell. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. There he goes. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Maybe a crease. A huge pickup, knocked out of bounds at the 30, but they are in business.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
The Cougars have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Oh, he makes the catch. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run it. It's Brown. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Suggs. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. This drive will open from the 15. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man. Changing on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Timeout is called by the Cardinal. That's their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the 1st down.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Slides to the ground after picking up the 1st. Great play on 2nd and short. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They want to throw it. They go to the wide receiver screen. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. It's complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. On the move, he fires. On target to the left. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. He goes right back to the air. Fires to the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. A shot toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
A nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So a drive there of 80. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Clap hands.
Appreciate you, Corey. We're doing a series of social media videos that will air. Okay, hold on. That will air to our more than 100,000 followers across the country, but we want to feature an athlete close to our headquarters, about a 45-minute drive from you, not too far. This is a proposed 6-week contract, constitute. Fuck it, I'll do it. We've been so pleased with how you've been doing. Keep it up. You're setting a great example for the other players. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. You have a test in your intro theater elective this week. Our office is available for your assistance if you want to study. All right, it's rival weekend, man, and BYU go up against Utah, man. It's the Battle of Utah. You know what I'm saying? Brigham Young University versus Utah. So September 22nd, 6 o'clock. So it's a evening the game. 61 degrees, 5% chance of rain. Look like it's raining. We'll see. And Taylor has requested a whiteout. Whiteout at home. They 2-1, we 3-0. Let's get it. Should have hit that like button. That's
Main Wasam Broski.
what up, Mark? What up, bro?
Been busy AF lately, main, my bad.
I apologize, bro. Shit, you know me, bro. Grinding, bro. You already know.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They opened up this drive.
Yeah, they got no star people on their team.
And now it's first down again.
Probably in the defense.
On the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Hauls it in.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Got a little grass. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Utes are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Steps away. Breaks into the open. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. They've hit him
Hard
with
defense, man.
plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Going to the run, it's Bell. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on 2nd and goal. Here comes the option. Quarterback keep. stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And they've got him down after the short completion.
Good defense, man. Hold them. What are they going for it? Oh, they going for it.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Utah. Middle of the end zone. He's got it.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
The Cougars offense takes the field for the first time in this game. He'll start this drive firing. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still trying to get in a rhythm, trying to make something happen on their side of the field.
They kick it away on 4th down. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Off the play fake on 1st down. That's caught. It's Martin. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. And the Utes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. And the pass is broken up, incomplete, but there is a penalty flag on the field, and they may be throwing it in reverse. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Running inside, it's Bell. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Well, get it stopped. Don't. This is what he is. Give up 12 fucking yards. Watch.
BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down.
Good defense. That's good.
Use that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Utes decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. So the BYU offense comes. Go on the attack. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. With the catch, it's Cotton. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Going to the running game. Looks as if BYU will have a first down.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
Under fire. Zings it complete to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
That's got to feel good if you're the offense because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep...
Oh, what a play! It's intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20. Touchdown, Utes! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're...
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got him. Turning it on. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. BYU lines up quickly.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the first quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
You know, a big part of a quarterback's accuracy is his ability to step into throws. To be accurate, you've got to be able to be on balance, stepping in and following through. And because of that pass rush, that QB had no shot.
And the pass is incomplete, and that wraps up the first quarter. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Gets that thing away from the goal line. He's all the way out to the 7 with a pickup of 6.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy.
Finding some room. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking for a deep man. Snags it down the right side. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, BYU.
Really nice job by the offense there, setting up the play action pass. They ran the ball the last place. The defense saw run action this time. A lot of guys bit downhill. The quarterback had a chance to find his target outside. He puts it up in the air. Receiver does his job. They connect for the long score.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. It's complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Quickly out to the tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Utes are rolling down the field. Send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Martin. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. The run inside. It's Bell. Might have a chance. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Right back to the well. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And the Utes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Looks as if he's going to run it. Touchdown, Utah! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So it's an 80-yard drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Hubs it downfield. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a...
Snags it, and there's running room. Didn't pick up a lot there, but he does get out of bounds, and we are at the 2-minute timeout. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Cougars headed quickly to the line.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw in. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He'll start this drive going to the air. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Cougars will use their first timeout here. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Cougars can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, that is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that catch.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Stepping to the right. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic.
And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Never a doubt. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. Our first stop is with Kansas State taking on the UCF Knights. And it's Kansas State looking to move to 4-0 on the young season. And they're in front right now, and they've done it with discipline. Kind of the calling card of this program. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. And now back to your game in Provo. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. With that, let's send it back to our guys in the booth to see how the battle between Utah and BYU plays out.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying.
Maybe some room here. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. BYU right back to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Zings it complete to the right. On the move at the 30. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense that has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25.
Well, it's a really nice job by the quarterback that time, working through his progressions because the running back was not the primary target on that play. You find the check down, though, and when you get it to that guy, if he's even got a little bit of room, he's got the wiggle and the speed, and he's going to make something really positive happen. He did right there.
Dangerous throw there that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, defense wasn't fooled on that pass play. Great job by the defender knocking it away.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long there.
The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'll be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. The inside handoff. They'll make the stop, but he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Safe completion on the screen. Nice move to keep running. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. The give from the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Here we go. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man on the right. That's not quite going to be enough. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He leaves it with his back. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. BYU lines up quickly.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Spits it out to the back. Got his man. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the 1st down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who've starred through the first 3 periods. 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Trying play action. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball fell.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first. It's a grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And I tell you what, when you drop back and you know you got that slot work in the middle of the field and you know how fast he is, you just wait for him to come open, throw that strike, and you know he'll take care of the rest. Nice throw, nice catch.
Second down, he'll throw it. They're working that left side. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. BYU right back to the line. Wants to throw it. It's complete to the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Cougars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. BYU lines up with a first and goal. From the gun, running back gets to give. Down, and they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
Leading by one, they'll go ahead and go for two and try to make it a field goal game. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab for the two-point conversion. They took it 71 yards down the field, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it.
Sit back and see the defense, see what they do.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before
All defense got to do is just get it going, get stops, we good.
Coming onto the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Halfway there on first down at 2nd and 5. The give on the counter. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Makes a man miss. He's got enough for the 1st down, and he's stopped after a pickup of 14, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target.
You give up yards.
Able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Got room at the 35. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. No.
He missed it.
Still down by a field goal.
And that one stings, man. You believe in your field goal unit. It is late in this football game. We needed this to tie the football game, and now, dude, the defense has to step up late. They got to get the football back and maybe get another opportunity down the stretch in this football game.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run.
Might as well stick with him. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Here's a little room there. They'll make the stop, but that goes down off to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Coming out with the victory in the Holy War, it is the Cougars of BYU. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Fancy in week 4. Let's go. We 4-0. 3-0. 4-0. Did you see your test grade? You did pretty well. Check out your GPA, see if it increased at all. Oh, and don't forget midterms are due week 8. Don't put off preparing for those. We have an upcoming social media campaign for our sports medicine and physical therapy center. You'll do a photo shoot this week, post those pics throughout the next 5 weeks. In return, we get you free sessions and access to our facilities. This is our proposal, 5-week contract. In return, 2 energy tokens upfront. You'll receive a reduced 30% randoms wear and tear. I'm good. All right, y'all. September 29th, 2:15 p.m. game. 78 degrees, sunny. No chance of rain. Says BYU has won 4 in a row and will look to continue the momentum against Cincinnati. We're 4-0. They're 1-3. We've moved from 5 to number 3 in the nation, bro. Fucking go, man.
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium in Cincinnati. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 teams, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the BYU Cougars and the Cincinnati Bearcats. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Well, guys, the Cougars head coach told me before the game, his running back is getting better each and every week. He is devastating in the red zone, top 5 in the country in rushing touchdowns, and they believe he deserves to be in the Heisman conversation. Each and every week,
And the Bearcats ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Cougars offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. It's a draw. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. It's complete on the right side. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
BYU has this offense clicking. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Flips it out on the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback may change this route. On 4th down, going to the air. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. BYU with the 1st and 10.
Blue 22. Blue.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Quarterback now breaking the field. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
It's really hard defensively to bring pressure when you keep moving the quarterback outside the pocket. You don't know which way he's going to go. Great job getting him outside the pocket. Now he can get on the edge and get some easy free yards or take a shot deep down the field.
And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink. Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Cougars kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
Ready, spade deep, spade deep. Sit.
Off play action on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up one on the play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They're going to run just about their entire opening script on the first drive of the game. 12th play coming up on third down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
And, man, it's really nice when you start to have a QB that understands exactly what the situation is. Third down, like my execution, not trying to make big...
Beck's going for the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. Second and goal. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. It's complete to the right. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. What will the offense dial up on third and goal? The quarterback sneak. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's fourth down for this defense. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. Now the play fake. Finds his man. Touchdown.
I tried to tone this one.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on fourth down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get those goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of the field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Yo, shout out to the 4 here. I appreciate y'all in here, man. If you ain't hit that like button yet, hit that sub, hit that shit. Appreciate you.
So that was a methodical.
See how we can go undefeated with this nigga, bro. This nigga gonna be a BYU legend, man.
1-yard plunge. And he's coming out of the end zone. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. On the ground with the counter. Oh, he's got some space. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down in the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
The give out of the gun. There's some room. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the break. BYU is on top as we get a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those
Nigga named Dinos.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. Runs through a man. He might have space. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it harder to defend.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. BYU lines up quickly.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Cincinnati brings its offense onto the field. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great. So, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together. Be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. They'll run play action. Taken in by Smith on the right side. At the 45 on his way. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Under fire. And they got it.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, and so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Looking for room. It's Stoneburner. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Bearcats will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Still looking on the move. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. They're setting up the screen. Brought down at the 20. It's a 1st down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's caught. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Fakes to grab. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those.
There's a crease. Spinderella. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
The Bearcats use the first of their 3 timeouts. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. After making 1 field goal, he'll need a little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. Absolutely center cut. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Best. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They take over late in the half, enough time.
W stream smiling face with smiling eyes. W at Sisishul 1005 military medal folded hands, medium.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
20-yard line before going out of bounds. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Using the quick game. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They boot it away on 4th down. Wants to return it. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's on target and complete. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
And the Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He's got it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Montgomery. They get the timeout.
We can get another field goal.
Probably just enough time for 1 more snap to put up points before the half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3 ball here before the break. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We start with Oregon taking on the Northwestern Wildcats. And it's the Ducks looking to move to 4-0 on the young season. And they're in front right now, and they've done it with discipline. Kind of the calling card of this program. And now we take a look at some of the other games going on around the nation on another wild day of college football. And now back to your game inside Nippert Stadium. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Nippert Stadium.
BYU about to kick it off to open the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. There he goes. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. They'll give it to him again. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Red pass, it's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Facing this double deficit here in the second half. Almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He's got him. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Bearcats have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quickly complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Rushes on him.
Ooh, he almost had it.
Paid for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Tight end now in motion. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Bearcats send out the punt unit. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Makes the grab on the left. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Now on the return. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. He gets a block. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. Got his man downfield. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. And the Bearcats come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The run to the right. That's a live ball. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Let's go.
You just wonder about this guy's confidence right now. After fumbling in his last game, he's just fumbled again now. He seems like he's a little bit unsure of himself, and because of that, if you're the offensive coordinator, how many more times do you want to go back to this guy in this game?
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Going to take a shot. Upstairs to make the catch. Running free.
Let's go.
He's at the touchdown. BYU. And the stomping has commenced. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead?
And he had his guy outside one-on-one on the go route, and there was no on this one. Phenomenal job stacking the defender on the route, who gets in behind him, able to make the catch way down the field, and then run it in for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Stoneburner. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And just some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5 at 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Open on the left side is Smith. They bring him down, but aside. Calls his own number. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Now on 2nd down. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Man, that is such great 3rd down defense, seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at, because he's probably going to get...
And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, the Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Makes the grab and room to run. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us, because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. A give to Brown. Finding some room. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
He'll take it himself. Touchdown, Cougars! And they
Pick a
add
move.
6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Fires left side at Smith. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And after that last completion netted a big fat 0, they're looking at 2nd and 10. They'll go to the counter. Strong, firm tackle. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and...
Undefeated.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
BYU, BYU has now won 5 games in a row. Has led to the success. All of the BYU fans out there deserve a lot of credit. We support and difference it makes. Yep. Recent mock drafts and experts predictors have you projected to be a mid first round draft pick in this coming year. How do you balance the decision to enter the draft versus stay another year on a championship level team, especially considering how extensive your NIL package is reported to be? Basically saying, what's my thoughts on going early in the draft or staying, considering what they're going to offer me, which is BYU, to stay another year. That could be more than I would get if I go to the NFL, which I'm gonna play all year. I'm gonna play all the way to a senior. So when he go to the NFL, he's gonna be seasoned. Play 1 year, fair share, red shirt at BYU. Actual first freshman year, played Michigan, had a good year. Second, and these 3 years he's gonna have BYU. Hopefully win championships and shit. I'm gonna put credit teammates. I've actually been talking to some of my teammates about that. They've been super helpful with helping me get clarity around how I'm feeling, lean on them once it's time to make that decision. But this year we focus on competing for a national title. Yep. Some bad news. Our starting left tackle. He's out again. All right, it's October the 13th, which is my dad's birthday. Um, it's 9 o'clock. Damn, it's a night game. Fucking late game. 51 degrees, 45% chance of rain. It's a conference. It's a conference clash. Big 12 foe. Colorado prepare for a showdown at Folsom Field. Let's get it. They 4-1. We 5-0. We the second best team in the country right now. Number two. Let's go, man.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the BYU Cougars and the Colorado Buffaloes. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Thanks, guys. I did catch up with Coach Sataki before the game. He understands that they are walking into a very difficult situation today. Their opponents have a big winning streak on hand, but so do they. He said,
BYU ready to put a foot to it and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll run it again. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Leaves it with the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. The Buffaloes will punt this one away. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So BYU's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Cougars want to move quickly.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Cougars are facing 3rd and inches. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Trying to move them on the counter. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Ooh, and I love the running back here. Running into the blitz, he saw the extra defender. He was able to put his foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
Off play action. Fires downfield. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force stings. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
And the Cougars, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off play action on first down. With the catch, it's Cotton. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Might be calling a hot route. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll throw it. It's caught. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this pass.
Caught. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down.
Great job by the defense. A big key coming into this one was 3rd down defense. They're going up against one of the 25 best in the country in that time, making a nice tackle before the sticks to set up 4th.
And some great 4th down defense against the run. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. It's a draw. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back has it. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And the Buffaloes line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Makes a move. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job of finishing.
To the air on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Good catch.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Snap it to the back. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
BYU trying to make this red zone trip pay off. They'll run it. It's Brown. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. The Buffaloes calling their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. On 1st and goal, let's see if BYU can score here. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left.
He had it.
And he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And I know it's easy up here in the booth, right, guys? Like, make that catch, right? Get on the scoreboard. Haven't scored yet with this offense. You want him to make that play, but a nice job by the defense, man. Getting there on time, not letting him wrap that football up. That's a great job breaking on the football with good time.
Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Looking for the score.
Why you even stop him, Chump?
For the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up 3rd down.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Trying to bull his way.
Yeah, talk that time. Touchdown.
BYU. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that drive covered just 44 yards. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Might have a chance.
And finally, we see a little bit of that, which we talked about coming into this football game. Like, we highlighted him. He's a really good football player. They're going to feature him. He's going to make big plays. Today, the defense has absolutely shut him down. That was actually his longest carry of the day. They're going to need more of that from this offense.
Inside the 40. On the sweet spin, and he's free. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Wide receiver comes in motion. Finds his man. It's Carter. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. They'll run it with Wilson. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. And the Buffaloes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. They lost ground on first down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. Swings it out to the flat. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Smashes it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Got a big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down. Got it. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking down the middle. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to scramble. And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line. The Cougars will use their first timeout here. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Not a lot of room to field this one. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They believe they can run right here. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, he'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they...
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. The Cougars will hustle to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Catch in the middle, it's Warren. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll heave it deep. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. Let's get things popping this week with Kentucky taking on the number 4 team, the Auburn Tigers. And it's the Wildcats with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like the better team. That is another solid victory for this team, who now gets to 5-1 on the season. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now back to your game in Boulder. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys more than a mile above sea level at Folsom Field.
The Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like, the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage.
That's really good eye discipline by the safety. Great job not getting his eyes lost. It looks like pass immediately. He locks in on the running back. He sees the screen develop, fires upfield, pulls the trigger, and makes the tackle.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's third down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to get it to the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but boy, they have to deal with a huge loss on that one. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Throws for the tight end. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Fires to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Unloads to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Never a doubt. The lead now 7 here in the third quarter.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Lets it fly. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Caught over the middle. It's Cotton. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Here's a little room there. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give on the inside. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down.
And I like what this offense did, man. They stayed aggressive. They were trying to get the first down through the air. But here's the good thing now. You punt the football away. You trust your defense. You got the lead late in this football game. One more stop, and there's a good chance you get the W.
Now the lead is extended a little further.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Could be an alley. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wilson on the carry. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He wants to go deep. Makes the grab on the left side. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the Buffaloes look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. Under fire. Nice move to pick up yardage. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Hand off from the shotgun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 3rd and long. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Bring in the Heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Yeah, and you needed points. You wanted points badly. But listen, the offense, you know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to get in their 4-minute offense. Now, I got to start preserving that clock, using my timeouts, try to get a stop, and get this ball back to my offense.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
It's caught. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
The Buffaloes calling their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Complete. Colorado will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout here. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Buffs now use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Back to pass on 2nd down. Here comes the Heat. Right on the money. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays. Because when you got those guys as a quarterback, you find it.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats. This guy just wants to win week in, week out. He's hungry, and he's made plays throughout his career. And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff. and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Your midterms are in grade A's. All right, y'all. Conference class, another one. It's October 20th, 7 o'clock game. Chance of rain 40%, 64 degrees, and we are 6-0. How we go to 3? We go from 2 to 3. And he 3-3. It's crazy.
The Mountaineers ready to kick it away first. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So the BYU Cougars offense will have the football first. They'll run it from the gun. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. All right, guys, let's chat about BYU. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number one on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's so hard because of the familiarity. You play these same teams every single year. You know them inside and out. They know your scheme, you know their scheme, and sometimes momentum of the moment can be tough, so got to continue to play well within the conference.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped them pick up that first.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Dumps it to the back. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
And it's decision time on this first drive, and I choose aggressiveness, right? Set the tone in this football game. You got a 4th and short situation, trying to get points on this drive, establish yourself, be aggressive here on this 4th down.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Trying play action. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
This quarterback part of their running game. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And back to the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Jones. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Let's take a second here and think about West Virginia. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. Running inside, it's Thompson.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Kinsey. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Mountaineers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking for room, it's Thompson. Pickup of 5, it's now 2nd and 5. 2nd down coming up. Right back to it. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down. Maybe a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. In the red area, it's Thompson. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires to the tight end. They've held the ball forever. Relentless drive, but what a win for the defense if they can force a field goal. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. From the gun to give, looking for room. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Back open in the middle. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Wants to throw it again. Got his man.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The run inside. It's Brown. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Warren. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a 1st down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. The short hands, it's Warren. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play, too, because a lot of times as a quarterback, you see the blitz coming, and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called, and he knew he could leave it on. Heads-up play by the QB.
Might be changing the route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
Thank you, ref.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees call it.
BYU lines up with a first and goal. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Cougars! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Fires to the tight end. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thompson. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Finds the tight end.
Come on, man.
So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Ashley. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Just a short pass to the tight end. Could not make his way to the corner. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Thompson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Mountaineers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Let's go.
A first half turnover can swing momentum. Off and running. The 10. Touchdown, Cougars. The defense takes matters into its own hands. Effective offense defensive play there.
No doubt. Good separation now. This game's starting to get out of hand. Defense making plays like this. Offense continue to score points. Hey, defense wins championships and apparently scores points.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Thompson.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got it. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Throws to the wideout. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Here's the pressure. Makes the grab. At the 20, he's got space. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Under fire. And he never had a chance. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Absolutely perfect. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
On the run from inside his own 5. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting update from the EA Sports Desk. Let's begin with a look at Virginia taking on the number 16, the Duke Blue Devils. And it's the Cavaliers coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. The win puts them a game over 500 as this group looks to stabilize its season. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. And now back to your game in Provo. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside LaVell Edwards Stadium.
BYU will try to boot it deep to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Get it out on the screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. He'll take it on the return. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Warren. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got enough for the first. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. Oh, what a move to get room. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed.
Makes the grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Off play action. Looking for the goal line. Into the end zone. Touchdown, BYU! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked and took advantage of it.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. They march 78 yards down the field. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. West Virginia starts this drive, and the offense looks ready to go. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Looking for a gap. It's Thompson. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Cotton. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Cougars can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
This offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now. They're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
Handoff from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I do?
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Makes the catch. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule offensively, right? And this is a perfect example. You just can't have negative.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They fought their way back. A scoring drive, the stop, and now a chance to pull even on this drive late. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Or will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. Hunt is on its way. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabs it in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the fourth quarter by one possession. Able to steal.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. And after that stop by the defense, a productive drive here, couple of first downs, maybe a score, and they could put this thing away. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
That's caught. It's Cotton. So just 1 second before the clock would have stopped anyway. The defense uses a timeout here, and of course it'll stop again on the next play for the 2-minute timeout.
Love the play call offensively because you've got the lead. The defense expects you to run the ball. You just did it the previous play, so there you dial up play action, set up an easy throw, and you keep the clock ticking.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They'll start this drive with a pass. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Finds his big tight end. Out of bounds at the 18, and that is just what they needed to get it away from their own end zone. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. It's complete on the right side. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. To the air on 2nd down. Just ran over him. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Here's a heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He was draped all over him as soon as he caught the ball. Knocked him down behind the
Get him out of here.
Gets the stop on 4th down. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those 1 play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Good job. Conference class, October 27th. 5 o'clock game. Damn, 5:45 p.m. So weird time. College be having weird times. They be kicking off 55 outside. So it's like it's perfect weather. That's perfect weather to play football. 55 degrees. Um, no chance of rain. Since BYU has won 7 in a row and look to continue the momentum against Iowa State. They 4-4. We're 7-0. Let's get it.
A live look from Ames, Iowa, Jack Trice Stadium. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the BYU Cougars and the Iowa State Cyclones. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Check Checking in with BYU's head coach. This running back has been unstoppable this season. He is ranked top 5 in the country in rushing yards, and people are starting to...
BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Got room to work. Turning it on. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Got a little grass. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. On the move, it's Alexander. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll try it again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Safe completion on the screen. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Cyclones have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Plucks it out of the air. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. He's got the tight end. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Now from inside the red zone. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Motion from the wideout. Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Just a little off. Incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Just keeps slinging it. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cyclones!
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
He was looking for more running. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Smith. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Let's talk just for a second about BYU. When you break into the top 5 halfway through the season, you've been flying under the radar, and that is no longer an option. You want to see if this team can stay focused with all the attention they're getting.
And that's what's pretty cool about their season. Like, they're
going to take a shot at this DB. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it.
Snags it, and there's running room. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Firing to the right, complete. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. The Cougars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Cougars with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run it from the gun. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
That is a play the offense absolutely had to have. They're trailing, right? And this is a big 3rd down, but what a great job by the QB and his target being on the same page, hooking up for that big-time play. Now they're in the red zone, and all of a sudden they got a chance to score a touchdown here and make this thing interesting.
Quick strike complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing the 3rd down and goal.
Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Cougar! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. This drive will open from the 15. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. The run inside. It's Alexander. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go right back to the run. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Gets the back moving. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to throw it again. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Gonna look downfield again. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. And the Cyclones, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll send the tight end in motion. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. Might have a chance. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Cyclones kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The option, the keeper, breaks into the open. Oh, the Houdini-like moves get it to the 22. Now on 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Alexander. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And the Cyclones trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. The play action fake. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa State. Fired in from the red zone for the score. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. He completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up, see if they can maybe confuse this QB?
And so far early in this game, and you got to be impressed with this defense and the physicality and then stopping the run. You can tell it's a priority for this defense. They're up there. They're close to the line of scrimmage. The ground game right now not going, and the defense is dialed in on it.
Can't make the grab in this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Warren. They've got the defense real. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And the Cougars, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Got his man. Oh, headed to the end zone.
Let's
and
go.
he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, BYU.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Nice move to keep running, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Running inside, it's Alexander. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. Finds his tight end. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. Tight end finds a soft spot. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Timeout call by Iowa State. That'll be their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Got a man in the middle. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Cyclones take a timeout, and they will have no more. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Pressure coming. took a shot as he threw.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. It's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at SMU taking on the Rice Owls. And it's the Mustangs trying to push that win streak to 9 in a row. This team knows exactly who they are. They've taken on the identity of that head coach, and they are a serious contender. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Ames. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Jack Trice Stadium.
And the Cyclones will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find it. Crease in that kick. And he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Somehow got the screen into that traffic. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Pulls it in. It's Peters.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Cougars can really attack on this second and short. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. On the move. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
Throws to the tight end. The sure hands. It's Cotton. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one.
There's a crease. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
Under fire. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you set yourself up now in 4th and inches, quarterback.
BYU trying to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Cougars! With that, they grab the lead here in the second half. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, train the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
Oh, and they blocked it. He picks it up. That's a live ball. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Off play action on first down. Got rid of it just in time. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes his shot. Makes a connection. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. The Cyclones come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out for the tight end. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've reached the break. BYU is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Some misdirection with the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. Made a defender miss. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Cyclones will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Finds his big tight end. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Alexander. Touchdown, Iowa State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. The Cyclones with a counterpunch.
Man, this is wild.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings. Finding some room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Cougars want to pick up the tempo.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to...
There he goes. The 20. He's at the... Touchdown, Cougars. And with
Let's
that,
go.
they move out front here in the fourth. The Cougars with the immediate response.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Lockett. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Let's see what the Cyclones offense has dialed up for this drive. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And that last completion left them with 2nd and 1. And this is a fun moment for an offensive coordinator. Here's a quick throw out to the left. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The run inside. It's Alexander. Continuing to turn and move it forward. The offense will have a chance to get the go-ahead score here in the fourth. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. The Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They get him on the ground, and boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Give to the running back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
That's why it's so important to have success on 1st and 2nd down. They're running the ball on 2nd down. You trust your O-line to get the job done. The running back does his. And now, with the positive play, you're setting it at 3rd and inches.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down, as they've got a first at the 32. The Cyclones spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll try the run. There's some room. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the
and they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's lined up perfectly. He'll need to kick it right down the boulevard for the win. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He's got it.
Let's go.
Huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waning seconds.
And he comes up clutch, and he's done this all year long. Hasn't missed a kick, but how about in crunch time when it really matters the most? All eyes on you. What does he do? He delivers, and this should lead to a victory for his squad.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. To the air on first down. He wants a big play here late. It's incomplete. A last-gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. That was fun, and
That was a close
big
one.
time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're a local men and women's apparel company looking for someone to model. Take it. All right, y'all. Another conference clash, November the 3rd, 2 o'clock p.m., like a day game slash afternoon game. 49 degrees with the sun out, no chance of rain. BYU has won 8 in a row. We'll look to continue the momentum against TCU. They are 4-4. We are 0. We 8-0. For some reason, we keep moving back, even though we ain't lost. Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub, man. I'll be live for like another hour probably. I'm gonna get off, so it might end up being like 11 hour stream probably. Yeah, we've been doing long streams because I seen something, a strategy I'm trying to do, but some people might peep it, but I don't know. But somebody probably ain't peep it yet. But it's something I'm doing. I'm seeing people doing vertical streams and all that shit. Like I could be doing that and get mad followers, bro. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Like I said, till I hit 10K, bro, niggas ain't gonna see my face, bro. Everybody else, y'all do what it take to get the views and all that easy sub shit. Shout out to y'all though.
put a foot to it and get this game going. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Complete. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Horned Frogs are flying down the field. Finds the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Quarterback keeps it. And he'll be brought down. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. Pulls it again on the option. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Horned Frogs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. On the ground, it's Warren. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to him on the ground. Push down for the tackle. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the timing just a hair off. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Between the uprights, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cougars offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Blast it as he lets it go. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking
maybe a crease. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy, and this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you've got to put up big stat games, right? Had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. It's Cotton. down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Back to pass on second down. Makes the grab over the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. They could tie the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Powers through the defender. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Lets it fly. Ball
That was stupid. That was
intercepted.
stupid.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make...
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits zero. From the shotgun, the inside give. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break, and TCU is holding the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Cougars come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Using his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. BYU with the 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Looking for the fourth down conversion, BYU comes to the line. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being...
He got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He wants to throw it again. Wideout trying to get it in. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. And he's in! Touchdown, BYU!
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on the running back to score that touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So they picked up 32 yards on that drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field ready to get going. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Got the quick completion. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. The Horned Frogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Reed. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Fires to the big fella.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage, and he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush, he didn't hurry, he took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Quarterback will keep it. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Horned Frogs are marching down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Warren. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll move the tight end. Keeps it on the bootleg. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. On the move at the 30. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. Tight end now in motion. Pulls and fires complete. Great job on the containment. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure going right. He'll pull it down. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
It'll be a draw. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like, stopping the run game. Like, they continue to have success and have success now on this third down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take away some of this rushing game.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Makes the grab. It's Cotton. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
It's up for a field goal. Get the ball at the ass. Let's go.
And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. He will need some oomph in this one. A 51-yard attempt and from the right side. And it's no good. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Illinois taking on the #1 team, the Indiana Hoosiers. And it's the Hoosiers in a little bit of hot water right now. They're down. I know we haven't even hit halftime, but anytime the #1 team in the country is losing, that's headline news. And now back to your game in Provo. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside Lavelle Edwards Stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Trying to set the tone with the run. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
It's complete to the left. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. That last completion sets him up on second down. Quarterback may change this route. The run from the shotgun. Could be an alley. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. He now has 85 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. A run for the quarterback. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Keeps it on the draw. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. He's got it again. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. The Horned Frogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up fourth down. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not a lot of room to field this one. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Man, whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Throws to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
Well, I think on that play, you...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Yeah, 2 feet. I don't know what they're challenging.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Brown.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Here's a little room there. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Give him 109 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. The Cougars kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Zings it complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Gives it to the back on the draw. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Takes it from the gun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Looks as if they're going to pass on a chance to take the lead with the field goal and go for it on 4th down. Under fire. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Squeezes ahead for a couple. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back.
So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punch in a score, and they'll go home with the W. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Blue 22.
Looking to fire. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Bring in the heat. Another incompletion on 3rd down. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the wideout. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
This defense.
The great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things in wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to recalibrate.
I think you take it first.
Your team is fresh off a surprising upset loss. What's the main contributing factor of this result? I'm going to take the blame. Don't forget, we have a team-wide meeting this Tuesday. There is a guest speaker come in and talk to the team. It's mandatory. He'll be there, coach. Visa, of course.
It is great to have you with us from Jones Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the BYU Cougars and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Reese Davis David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Lubbock has one of the best fan bases in college football. When you step on the field, they are welcoming, they are loud, and they are passionate about their Red Raiders. This has become a must-visit venue. If you're talking about college football, do not sleep on Lubbock, Texas. The Red Raiders are...
And the Red Raiders headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Cougars offense will go to work first. From the gun, running back on the move. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. BYU lines up quickly.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
Caught over the middle. It's Cotton. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Not able to get outside. They tried to run wide, and they got nothing. It'll be fourth down.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, Dave.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They'll run for it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And how about that call? You're right around midfield, 4th down on your opening drive, so you run the football and you put your trust and confidence in your offensive line up front to get it done. Keep your offense on the field. That is impressive.
They're going to run it to the right. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Still running at the 40. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of
the BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Maybe some room here. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cougars! Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And, man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds space on the right. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that curl route.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the... From the gun, give on the inside. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Back to pass. Quickly complete. Looks as if BYU will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll leave it with the lone back. Got a little grass. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
Looking downfield on first down. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Oh, what a move to get room. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. And the Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Cotton.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
The Cougars can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Hand off for Brown. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Lost the fire on second down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I really don't understand.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Motion from the wideout. To the air on second down. Here comes the heat. It's complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Trying to punch it in. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their second timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Now a timeout is called so they can talk over what to do on 4th and 2. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. Trying to barge in. Absolutely nowhere to go as they stop him behind the line on 4th down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. The Cougars headed quickly to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, BYU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Cobb. Timeout called by the Red Raiders, and now Texas Tech will have no more to use. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Oh, they're after him. Trying to get rid of it.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game,
he lofted high and deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, down the stretch we come on what's been a thrilling college football season. Week 11 filled with storylines. We begin with the Texas A&M Aggies taking on the Mississippi State Bulldogs. And it's Texas A&M trying to push that win streak to 9 in a row. This team knows exactly who they are. They've taken on the identity of that head coach, and they are a serious contender. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now over to your game in Lubbock. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Jones AT&T Stadium.
BYU about to kick it off to open the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So
might have a chance. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Stone. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Running to Green. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Fit it in the window for the score.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
What a grab with one hand. Two-hand catches are preferable, not always necessary. Sticking the big mitt up there and hauling it in.
And how about the play by the tight end, bailing his QB out? Because that was not a perfect throw, but he just stuck out that big paw and reeled it in.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's got to be so frustrating for this defense. Man, he's already over 100 yards. Like, they're going to continue to feature him, especially on third down. And so far, this defense, they can't find the answer. They can't get him to the ground. They've got to find something to slow this dude down.
Well, they're running the curl route against zone coverage, so the quarterback knows he's going to have to put that one on his receiver. You saw the velocity and the arm talent this guy has. That was a missile.
And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The run inside. It's Brown. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
BYU has this offense clicking. Handoff to the single running back. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Here's the pressure. A little screen to the running back. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got his man on the right. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down.
A really good job by the defense, understanding third down, the situation in the game.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start on the ground with Brown. There's a crease. Makes it past the marker. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Makes the grab.
That's really nice fundamentals by a right-handed quarterback, going to his left, getting the shoulder turned and the hips around, helping him make a very accurate throw.
That last connection just a hair short of the first down, but it opens an array of opportunities on 2nd and short. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. With this game in hand, let's take a look at the scoreboard from the top 12 teams in the country. And at this point in the season, these guys have done exactly what they wanted to do and strengthen their position. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Quick handoff. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The offense changing the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been. Wants to throw on first down. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently?
The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive. He wants to go deep. They went for it all on first down, didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Smith's got it. Got 9 yards on the play. It leaves him with 3rd and a yard.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub, it creates...
Finding some room. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Cougars are in the hurry-up.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got.
And he throws
I'm getting off this shit. I'll holla at y'all, bro. I'm about to eat, man. This nigga study throwing interceptions. I'm throwing it to the dudes going up in the air and shit. I'm good, bro. I just need to eat, bro. It's been like 11 hours and shit. I appreciate y'all, bro. Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub, bro.